Testing, testing. One, two, three.
Test, test. 1, 2, 3. What is up, everybody? Welcome to the Orange County Convention Center. We're here for the Ultimate Ninjas World Finals. I'm Derek Pavoni, the Pizza Ninja, alongside my partner in crime, Ryan Stratus. Ryan, how we doing?
Good morning, everyone. It's great to be here. We're excited to be commentating the long week of athletes here all week long. We've got the pro course getting ready to get started here. Brought to you by Obstacle Ninja Academy. RJ Romans put together a devious course out there for these athletes to try to get through. And it's going to be exciting once the action gets started here in just a bit.
Yep, very exciting. We're just going to wait on RJ here. Gonna let him know we're good to go.
Yeah, we've got few athletes still trying to warm up a little bit after they've watched the walkthrough video and get a good idea of what they have to do when they're out there. It's always tough being some of the first runners. See some familiar names on that list. I think we got Darren Perez is going to be one of our first athletes coming up, coming all the way from Guam. You can see some of the action behind us. Other courses are in full swing. Had a lot of different age groups out here today, as well as the World Obstacle World Cup right next to us. It's going to be getting started here shortly as well. So a lot of moving parts this week. Got the FINA finals happening later as well. So there's going to be a lot of action going on. A lot of vendors lining the sides of the convention center here. So plenty of things to do. And lots of action yet to come. And folks, if you're with us in the live stream right now, we're still just waiting on a little more clarification for walkthroughs and the rules video that's been uploaded. Give these athletes some time to kind of strategize and their approach, making sure everybody gets the same amount of time to brainstorm. Try to keep things as fair as possible. Well, this has some tricky looking obstacles out there. One in particular that was created not too long ago is called Ladies First. That's one that was, I believe, to get confirmation on who exactly came up with that. I think it was Avery Glance, but it's a more flexibility required obstacle, which some female athletes might be more suited for. You'll see it about halfway through the course. Athletes have to go from a ring to hang by their legs upside down and then swing forwards to grab another ring. So kind of a very awkward position to be in. Hopefully we'll see some athletes get to that point throughout the day. Still got some time before we get things going. If you have any questions for us, feel free to chime in the chat. We'll do our best to respond. Again, it's Ryan Stratus here alongside David Bavoni, giving you the commentary as best we can. Derek Pavoni, sorry, it's still a little early in the morning. Well, looks like our first runner is out on the floor here. We got Bobby Zavala coming out of Tennessee. Bobby, a longtime ninja. Going for that grab, not quite there. Bobby's going to climb up to this next obstacle. The grip and tip, they have to be able to hold on to that bar. Hand got caught a little bit in the strap overhead. Unfortunate there. Now onto the hammer drop. Hold on tight. Bobby's got to go all the way around that pillar and start working his way back up into those pegs overhead. Turn it into the dungeon. Ooh, it's a lot of swinging. You got to be careful. Ooh, he's got the transition now onto the pegs. Overhead. Gets the rope dismount down into the balance section now. Across that spinning log and then transition over onto a rail. Not an easy combo and not quite going to get there. And I think that's going to do it for old Bobby. Good to see him back in the mix from back in the day. Team Nash. It's one of the OG ninjas. So first runner out the gate. Up now is going to be next athlete hopping the fence. Looks like it's going to be Mark Julius Rodales. Coming out of the Obstacle Sports Factory. RJ giving him some last minute clarification on a few things. And here we go. Mark is on the move. Quickly through the tabletops. And now swinging through those tricky to hang on to elastic bands. Off the trampoline now into the wing nut. This is a pretty big toss here, folks. We got to go side to side and try to catch that special delivery type hold. Big swing out here. Does he get that hold? He does. Nice job. Mark gets on through. Pretty tough start to the pro course. Okay, from here, they got to go from that bar. Ooh, entangled up on that strap. Might need to get that looked at to make sure that doesn't get in the athlete's way. That's there for part of the obstacle, but it's a bit in the way of their handholds. On now to the hammer drop. Hold tight. Thing really dumps you off to the side. You got to make sure you can transition around. Hold on tight, Mark. And from here, once he starts to put weight on those nunchucks, whoo, it's going to tip over forwards. Should lock him into place. There it is. It's a good rope swing and clears the hammer drop. On now to the spinning logs. Tough step off to the side. Those rails aren't easy to balance onto. On now to the cliff pegs. Oh, he's trying to shake out a little bit. Pegboard alone's hard enough, but now you have cliff hangers attached to those pegs. Making pretty good progress here, utilizing a split technique, not staying on one side of the pegboard's a rather smart approach here. He's going to utilize a little bit more on the biceps. Ooh, but opening up a bit towards the end. Oh, he's going for a flip grip type of transfer across to the cliffhanger. Not going to get there. And now we're on to, I believe, the Superman Salmon Ladder combo. Kind of forces you into a awkward Superman forward-facing move of a transfer with that salmon ladder bar. And dropping down, not able to hold on. That's a pretty big drop. UNAA, they get points for all the obstacles they get to complete. Get some confirmation on which obstacles have more than 1 point. Oh, and you can see how fast and wobbly those diamond dashes, those floating tiles. Gonna be tough. That's going to do it for Mark's run. What a great effort. Getting some last-minute clarification out there. Mr. Perez getting walkthrough done. All right, Darren Perez getting ready to go, coming from all the way from Guam. Said he got here on Sunday. Took a few days to try to switch his sleep schedule around. Really tough being one of the first athletes to go. Rocking those Series 1s. Those a fairly new Ninja shoe. Dropped earlier this year. It'll be pretty popular amongst athletes nowadays.
Yeah, definitely a lot of hype with the Series 1s, especially with all the Mega Wall clears.
Oh,
it's,
yeah.
Going to be picking up some momentum.
And here we go. Darren makes it as cross. No problem on the tabletops. Into rope jungle. Good match technique as he gets through. Now on to this wing nut. This one's a scary move here. It's back and forth. Big toss into that special delivery cradle. Nicely done. Gets that hold. Impressive stuff and gets the landing. All right, next up's the grip and tip. Got just that small handle in the middle. Once you're inside of that track, it's going to slide a bit. You need that momentum past that tipping point. There it is. Good job. Still needs to get hold of that one structure. There it is. No rest for the wicked quite yet. Hold on for the hammer drop coming up. There it is. Darren looking strong so far. Don't let that foot drag. All right, good stuff in a nice seated position. Just trying to get steady a little bit here. Once that weight gets put onto those pegs. Oh, very good technique. Just utilizing that one peg and just transferring right away off of the rope. Clear so far all the way through. Here's the bane of most ninjas' existence, the balance.
Balance.
Tough. Dude, having a spinning log like that halfway through a course just makes things so much more intense because your heart rate's already up and you're ready to hopefully get through something, but it forces you to slow down at that point. On out to the cliff pegs. Going with that crossover tech. Seen Mr. Perez put on some pretty cool course runs at his backyard course, I believe. And going for that cliffhanger up move. Ooh, hold tight. Come on, Darren. Pinky popping off a little bit. This next ledge is a little thicker, so it's going to give him a little bit of a rest on those hands. Still needs that side dismount and sticks the landing. Great job. First to clear that portion. Seems shaken out. Rest up as best as he can. Going to get some chalk. Down to a handful more obstacles to go. Really trying to shake those arms out. Ooh, dropping down, coming into this salmon ladder bar, upward motion. Ooh. So it's kind of a weird back swing, then you have to force it at its tightest point into that Superman throw, kind of a forced salmon ladder move. Oh, and here comes the floating tiles. Can we get across these? And one to the ring. 1, 2, 3. Big jump. Great timing. And here's the ladies' first obstacle. This is the one we were talking about earlier where you have to take a swing going upside down. Legs on the bar only. It's going to try to get repositioned. Oh, going with a single leg.
Like a figure 4 with your legs type thing. Ah.
Yeah, this hands aren't allowed. Knows his time's going to be short. Wants to get past that. And 4 minute is the time limit, I believe. So that's going to do it for him. Nice run from Darren.
Solid run by Darren, especially coming off the diamond dash. Just flew through that.
Yeah,
after the fall on the spinning log, a little nervous, but he definitely on the quicker balance looks solid. Looks like that puts him in first place. I know it's early on, but still, first place is always where you want to be.
Exactly, exactly. I think they're just trying to locate the next runner. All right, next athlete getting ready to go. RJ out there giving some last minute instruction. Getting some last minute checks. This is Allie Tippett. Getting ready to run, shaking out. Last few jitters, get them out of your system. And here we go. Allie Tippett on the move. No problem across those tabletops. Shaky bungees, a little awkward to transition through, but no problem. On now for this giant wing nut transfer. Transferring up now on to the structure. One of that forward-facing maneuver. Takes out that sideways aspect. And holds on tight, gets that special delivery hold. And it gets the clear. Allie, nice job. As we work our way into the grip and a tip. Got that small handle to hold on to on the exterior portion of the truss. It's going to start sliding up and have a little traction there, but great work getting past that tipping point. On now to that stronghold grab. You can see trapezoid, not easy to hold on to. Let's see, and hold on tight, peels out. Unfortunate there. She pops back up. She's okay.
Gets right back up. That's impressive. That's a tough fall onto those airbags,
Yeah.
but right back up. Here we go.
Try to get that swing built up here. Got a bear hug onto the pillar. Good hold, and now it's the rotation around. It's going to be one of the more time-intensive obstacles here, trying to make that transition while you're on the swinging structure. Definitely not an easy task. Allie looking for the rope here and those nunchucks. Oof, watch out, that rope swings right back at you. But the log drop is one obstacle. I believe this is another point here. If she can get through to the end, and not quite going to get there. Spinning log time. Let's check her balance. Ooh.
Good reset there.
Slow and steady. It splits the difference. And gets the point on the balance. Excellent job. Shock up a little bit before these cliff pegs.
Approaching 1 minute left here for Allie. Trying to rack up as many points as she can. Got the cliffhanger pegs.
Yeah, this one's just a tough obstacle to do quickly. You can see it's just not a forgiving obstacle when speed is a factor. Trying to work against the clock. Comes a big drop down onto the salmon ladder. Maintains the grip, but now it's a huge move up.
Come on.
Oh, almost gets it.
Oh, so close. Going right back for it.
Yeah, you can see it's one of those awkward new salmon ladder moves. Check her balance here, going across the floating tiles and not able to get that third one. And that's going to do it for her run. Allie Tippett. Nice try.
Good run by Allie. Had some tough falls, but got up, kept moving through. See where that puts her going forward the rest of the day.
Yeah, the grip and tip, that obstacle there to go from that one small sliding pipe doesn't lock into place, so I think that's definitely going to add that extra factor of straining the grip.
RJ definitely not taking it easy on these competitors. No. Got to go from a free spinning bar to this hammer drop to a dungeon.
Not easy, no. Very technical and pumpy course out here. Kevin on the move right now. Kevin Pascua. Getting some big swings on those bungees. And gets through. Nice job. Here we go now for the wing nuts. Kevin, big leap up, makes the grab. Everyone's going for that split grip transfer. A lot of height. There it is. Good grab. Sticks the landing. So far,
nice
so
smooth.
good.
See Kevin taking a little more time here than we see in other athletes. I think that's where it helps running later. Know where to take that little more rest.
Yeah, got to know exactly how to pace yourself out. And good switch grip grab on to the first bar. Now just trying to get that momentum just right. Oh, excellent move there. Just one slide's all he needs. Timing this transfer. Ooh, but the slide back can make it a little trickier. Hold on tight. Nice work. Leaning forwards with it as he makes that swing through. Hammer drop time. Good hold on tight. And transferring quickly to the other side. Nice job. Finding the rope to help him with the climb up while that structure is still going all over the place. Ooh, it's got to trust the grip here. Putting the weight mostly on the rope to get in a good swing dismount. Nicely done from Kevin.
Solid tech there. I'm sure we're going to see more of that later now.
Yeah, it's always interesting to see the beta develop as the course, as these athletes start making their way through the courses throughout the day. If you're not here early in the day, might not figure out the best technique. Ooh, almost saved it, but man, those spinning logs, definitely unforgiving.
One misstep, and you're going down.
That's all it takes. On now to the pegs. You can see how those cliff handles will start to spin slightly based on how you get them into the next section.
Ooh, hanging on.
Yeah, a lot of one-handed hang strength being tested. Once they get to the end of these pegs, they have to turn and lâcher up and over. Here we go. Come on, Kevin. Here comes the toss across. Oh. Not quite there. Gets his hands on, but not able to maintain the grip. That is a rough move to make. Under a minute to go. Yet another explosive obstacle here. You gotta know how to time your throw just right with the Superman toss. Almost gets it on that on the backswing.
Man. That's just technically, that's just such a tough move. Restricted with the straps.
And going, not quite gonna get the fall forward is what you were wanting. Hopefully, maybe get to that ring, and that's, I think 3 and done is the. That's it, but he's got time to keep on trying. He's going to try the ladies' first obstacle here, legs only on that first portion. And then do we have the spine flexibility?
Oh.
Just not able to get the swing through. That's going to be a tough one to figure out.
That's terrifying, if you ask me.
That's pretty scary. I'm going to head out onto the floor just to get some clarification from RJ. We'll be right back.
Yeah, that ladies' first obstacle, just to have to flex your back, really commit. I don't know. I don't know if I would be able to do it. It's a scary one, especially after so many tough obstacles. You're coming off the Diamond Dash. It's going to be interesting to see just how you can control your pace, your heart rate, going into something like that scary, that intimidating. So, DC Strat getting that info from RJ.
All
got
right.
Strat back in the booth.
We're back. Just needed to get some clarification from old RJ. And we've got a popular athlete out there right now. Huge crowd coming all the way from Canada. Fitset Edmonton, where I met a lot of these athletes coming from up north. Cody O'Brien getting ready to go. Did pretty well last year. Here we go, taller athlete making across those tabletops into the swinging bungees. And no worries there. Into the wing nut. Let's see what tech he decides to go with. Facing sideways, but switches to that forward-facing grip. Nice swing tech. And on out of there. Taller athletes might have the benefit of the reach in certain obstacles, but might work against him later on. Let's see what his tech is on the sliding portion. No worries there. Big toss across, hold, and now just needs to latch on to the log drop. Hammer time. just now hitting the 1 minute mark. He's got 3 minutes to go. Ooh, feet come undone a little bit.
Hanging on, those feet dropping. So close
Oh my
to the
gosh.
pad, but he's here.
Whew. Yeah, Cody, a tall athlete. A lot of these obstacles got to stay scrunched up for. Just trying to get in a good position here for the dismount. Ooh, needs a little bit more swing. He's a little off angle, but gets it, and just 2 swings there. Spinning log goes right away.
Victim.
First fall, they get up to 3 fails or their official time stops.
Cody working pretty quickly, still not at 2 minutes, making big moves here on the cliffhanger pegs.
Yeah, keeping those arms outstretched fully, kind of save some of that bicep strength for later. This one's a little lodged in there, so having a hard time trying to get it unhinged, but going now for the flip grip transfer up move, not quite going to get there. That's his second fall. Got 1 left in the tank. Decent amount of time remaining. Catch his breath some and try to figure out this tricky Superman combo. Salmon ladder move here at the base. It's not on any rungs, just on straps. And from there, you've got to either try to launch yourself upwards or take the swing back and then force it forwards.
Oh.
It is a forced move like that to see a lot of these athletes seeing it for the first time.
And like you said, that's where the height works against him. Being a taller athlete there, tough to get that swing. Just work it through the diamond dash.
One single stepping on those floating tiles. Oh my gosh, what's he going for?
Oh my God.
He's going to bypass the legs only portion of the obstacle, and then he's going for that rope climb up. He'll be the first athlete to at least get their hands on every obstacle on this course. So Cody putting a strong run together, representing the Canada crew. First one out the gate for those athletes. Nice try, Cody.
See, I'm going to be interested to see how many people really go for that skip on ladies first. That bar's so low, it's right in your face. I don't know if I would put my face on.
Oh my gosh, I know. That's a tough one. Either go for a bigger lache and just try to matrix your way out of the headshot potential.
I like my teeth strat.
There you go. Yeah, let's not don't want any free dental work.
But I mean, when you think about it, some competitors might be uncomfortable swinging upside down, so the risk in their face might be less of a risk than they feel hanging upside down. So
yeah, definitely, you got your options out there.
Going to be interesting to see which way they play it.
All right, coming up next in a little bit, and we're looking for Amy Harsky. Just waiting on our next athlete to come up. Only about, I want to say that was our 6th runner. We had our 6 athletes out of 41 in this wave. Yeah, very technical and pumpy course out here. That forced Superman move is like there's really two big obstacle techniques here that you don't see very often. The Superman salmon ladder throw, and then the ladies first being introduced for the first time in a pro comp. You see a lot of technique tested today.
Which one do you think's the toughest, Strat?
Definitely ladies first. I don't have the spine flexibility and the air awareness or confidence to hang upside down off of my knees to find what's behind me. That's definitely one I'd feel the most uncomfortable with.
Yeah, I think the unexpected differentiator there might be athletes wearing pants or shorts.
True, yeah. The shorts definitely going to eat away at the back of the legs, and it's like getting a flapper for your hands after peeling out off of a bar, but on the back side of your knees, not the best place for those. But next athlete on the move right now, we got Liam Mason swinging his way through.
We're talking about the technicality later on in the course. Early on, just those bungees there with the swinging, it doesn't look like a lot, but it could add a lot to your pump later on. As Liam clearing the wing nut here.
Yeah, quick move out of Liam, going from the backside of that wing nut. Didn't even go for the full transfer to the front side. He's got that swing tech down. All now to grip and tip. Liam Mason coming out of the Gauntlet Fitness. Ooh, trying to find that transfer here. Not quite going to get there.
He had that little lodge there, just couldn't quite figure out the swing coming back, but bouncing right into the balance.
Going with the slow approach and picks it up across the railing and gets the point there. Good job, Liam.
Going slow on those rollers, man. That's always a bold move.
Yeah.
I think I like the speed on them, but props to the people that could go slow. I want to get off that thing as fast as possible.
Well, what's tough about that balance obstacle in particular is that if you do go too fast coming off that spinning log, you got to slow it down because the railing not quite sturdy enough to take the full force of that approach. But Liam
Very
now,
good point.
Yeah, getting through the cliff pegs as best as he can. Got that reverse grip. Let's see if he can handle the up move across. Oh, not able to get there. So they get up to 3 fails before their official run is done during these prelim courses. Let's see if Liam can figure out this Superman move. That's a pretty big jarring drop already, and from here, got to be able to get up and around.
Come on, Liam.
Oh, yeah, it's like a, I don't even know how big of a normal salmon ladder rung. If you were to try to go from the base into a straight up move, it might be possible, but that's at least like a 4 or 5 rung throw from that low.
Yeah, and like you said, it's off of a jarring drop too, just to start. You're coming down 4 or 5 feet to begin with, and Liam looking so smooth on the diamond dash. Let's go.
Nice work, and here we go. We got the first athletes to utilize. He's got pants on, so that might help with the swing through. He wants to get a little more comfortable up there, or deciding to skip. Let's see what
Here we go.
There it is. Okay, great catch. Gonna just bypass that. Oh. Now he just needs to go. It's a sideways move here. He's got to twist it to the side a little bit.
Oh.
Not quite able to get there. And finishing up here, Liam going for that rope climb. At this point, that climb up is just grueling. You're tired, you're exhausted. Still need a little technique, and that's going to do it for Liam Mason. Looks like RJ is trying to call over the next runner. Trying to keep things moving smoothly.
What's going on, everybody? Just had to jump in real quick. Chris DeGangi here.
Who let this guy in the booth?
Derek Pavoni doing a great job in my stead. But had to jump in, say hi to everybody. Excited to see how this pro course unfolds throughout the weekend.
Yeah, Chris being a busy man, he's got a lot of different live streams to try to keep operation up and running all over the place. But good to have him back here for a little bit.
Yeah, feeling pretty good. Running around, I'm getting my steps in, that's for sure.
Yeah, this is a huge venue. So one long straight shot here in Vegas last season is a little more kind of a circular setup, but this one it's like running a whole football field.
I wish I was wearing a watch that I knew how much distance I'm going to cover today.
Oh man, I should let you borrow my little Fitbit here so you get my steps for me. I'll be planted right here. Oh, and our next runner is getting ready to go. So good to have you back to Ganji for a little bit.
Thanks. I got to toss it back to the professional, Derek Pavoni. Here you guys go, Mr. Pizza Ninja.
I think professional's a little of an overstatement, but
and on the course right now, Aguirredon on the move. It's like the Philippines sent a strong crew over here. All the athletes in training for the World Cup or World Obstacle events. Doing UNAA stuff as well, trying to make this transfer across. Going to be a little short on the throw. And it's taking a gander here at the grip and tip. See a different angle we're working with here is trying to get those shoes just right. Up and into those handles, narrow. Oh, not able to hold on. You can see those will spin just a bit. But onto the hammer drop. Get that momentum built up. Going around here. It's the climb up. Watch that rope behind. It's going to swing back around. You want to be able to grab that to help with the transition. Go from this awkward bear hug into balance type obstacle into an overhead, more grip intensive, and gets on through it. Nice job. Spinning log time. Ooh, surfs up, maintains it. Looked sketchy throughout the entire run, but nice work there to get through it.
Don't see many completions on the rolling log with the side shuffle, but he's able to do it there.
Oh, man, yeah, especially once you start to see a little bit too much lean in one particular direction or the other. He maintains his balance into these cliff pegs. Really need to get a lot of weight onto those pegs before trying to transfer the back one. And it's just awkward. Awkward motion.
There you go.
Fully stretched out. It's not a bad way to go if you're trying to save some grip strength, but the cliffs are not easy to hold on to.
Yeah, I think it's hard to tell on the stream that if your hand's not perfectly centered, those are going to tip, turn, really pivot, put some extra effort on those forearms. It's
Oh man,
not
yeah.
easy all around.
Yeah, you can see these athletes just grabbing their forearms, trying to get the pump out. It's not easy once that pump sets in.
Yeah, and it's not like you're getting a break on the course.
Another big drop here. Hold on tight. No, the open grip. Not going to maintain that huge drop. Oh boy, he's going to try to get the speed here. Need for speed across these floating tiles. 1, 2, and almost gets on to the third, and that's going to do it for his time. Nice try, Mr. Rodon. Yeah, I think people are going to be surprised at how much the hammer drop actually drains the forearm and grip strength, because you're latched on, you're wrapped around, you've got the open grip. It's not an easy move to make. You're swinging back and forth. All those different factors coming into play is going to make those transfers later on that much more challenging.
Yeah, and it's not like it's swinging slow either, Strat.
No,
like that thing is moving.
It was not a fun one to be able to try to figure out on the fly.
Yeah, as I'm watching this, I definitely think as an athlete, I would see it and be like, oh, maybe that's a little time to rest as you get up and over. But no, I don't think so. With how much it's swinging, it's not like you're getting a break. You're still moving forward, and then you're going right into vertical grips. It's pumpy.
Yeah.
Pumpy.
Yeah. Definitely made this one challenging for the big finale of the week. And this is just the prelims. I'm sure like the finals is going to have a slightly altered course, make it even more challenging for those athletes that make it to the next phase.
If I know one thing, whoever's moving on to the finals has fear in their heart with RJ
Yeah.
coming up with the changes for this already brutal course.
RJ Roman, a long time American Ninja Warrior athlete. It's been pretty creative coming up with new tech down there at the Obstacle Ninja Academy. You ever watch some of his athletes that he coaches? They all have got that similar swing style. Just know how to maneuver through the air. He likes to put that kind of style challenges in his courses as well. Up next, got a little switched around on the run order potentially, but see when our run order is updated. I believe that's Amy Harsky. We'll wait to get some confirmation here in just a bit. RJ's giving some last minute clarification out on the floor. It's probably one of the most challenging aspects of Ninja is getting all these new obstacles thrown at you, trying to devise your plan of attack, and just knowing how to figure it out as you go. It's always the challenging part. And here we go, Amy Harsky on the move. Getting across those tabletops, utilizing that lock-off strength here, staying nice and high on the bungees as they swing all over the place. Wants to get past that line for the dismount, might need to go backwards.
Oh,
I'm not sure if that counted or not, needed to be on that finished platform.
tough part with going lock off there. It's just harder to keep that swing from going circly.
That a little turned around. Got a good bounce off the trampoline, but couldn't quite get positioned just right on the wing nut. On out to the grip and tip. Here we go with the transfer. Great transfer across. Switch grip, slide down. Now, not too much backswing. That's going to send her back a little bit. Looking for the trapeze, or the trapezoid, not quite there. Heading over to balance, Amy. See what her plan of attack is going to be. Going with the slow approach and almost makes it through. Stepping up and now over to those cliff pegs. And here we go, going with that lock off.
That
Power.
lock off
Yeah,
strain.
pulling straight into it. Going with the lock off is going to make it a little quicker, but it does tax you a lot. You're trying to make those moves up high. Straight arms makes the transitions a little trickier because you can't quite fully lift that peg hold out and make it get out of its slot a little easier, but not going to get through the pyramid pegs.
The gaps between those two pyramids are definitely a lot further than it looks on TV, than it looks in person even, really, until you see them making that reach. It's a lot of reach.
Yeah, always tough to try to figure out what it's going to feel like or look like when you're watching it from the side. Amy going for the drop, holds on tight. Now let's see if we can figure out this move going upwards. Switch grip style here, takes it back and not going to get it. Our first attempt. Going to have about 40 seconds to try to get through these floating tiles. First few going for the reach, and a head dive down, but she pops right back up. She's okay. And wants to finish out on this course, 30 seconds to go. Get that rope tech, nice little foot lock around. Utilizing the back of the calf to have most of the traction there. Some great climb tech you don't see too often. It's always good to see. People know how to climb a rope. It's going to do it for a run. Nice job, Amy.
Great run, Amy, especially getting up after that fall off the Diamond Dash. Thought she had it, just swung just a little too far forward.
Tough transition. Should be coming up on runner 9 or so, 9 or 10. Just a bit.
currently just waiting on some UNAA staff over here. Seems like they don't have anybody corralling the next runner. So transitions in between competitors is a little slow. So they're trying to get an employee over here so we can keep this moving along nice and quickly.
Keep on grooving.
Yeah, I am next, so I'm gonna.
Slowly but surely, getting things figured out. Getting some walkthrough there from RJ. Trying to get some more clarification. Next athlete will be going here in just a few. I believe that's Matthew Settle. Come out of the Conquer Ninja Gym out in Arizona. Gets that clarification. We'll get going here in just a bit. I think this whole Max out there. Course reset crew. Garamore brothers out here. Strong athletes. Saw them out on the show earlier this season. Young athletes getting to be on American Ninja Warrior this time around. 15 years old. They dropped that age down to. They're making a pretty big scene on the show. I knew it was just going to be a matter of time before we got overtaken by the young bloods on A&W. They just kept slowly but surely inching that age bracket back further and further. Got to be 21. Then it was 19. Now it's all the way down to 15, and it's game over for us old folks.
Yeah, they weren't looking out for us. That's for sure.
If you're over 25, you're pretty much in the Masters category at that point.
I never thought pre-30 would feel so old in my lifetime. But
yeah, it's just because the athletes have grown with the sport. So it's
so
of
much.
course they're going to be better at the big show because they've been doing it for so long consistently.
Yeah.
Going from a young age into adolescence and then young adults. It's going to be interesting to see the sport grow once those athletes start to be the coaches and gym owners and whatnot.
Definitely.
The next phase.
I'm very curious with this generation right now, the 15, 16-year-olds that are running the game. Like, as they get 22, 23, 24, are they still going to be the ones, or are they going to be that upper coming up from, like, the 7U, 9U, 11U that you see here? So I think personally that the 15 and 16-year-olds running the show now you're going to see for a long time.
Yeah.
Mostly because their adaptability is just off the charts.
Yeah, if you see a move that's introduced at one gym, like through the power of social media, the things go viral, and everybody's, let me try that. Let me try that.
They pick it up so fast.
Yeah. And here we go. On the move. Matthew Settle. Making across those tabletops, coming out of Conquer Ninja Gym out in Arizona. Good swing tech, matching that grip all the way through the swinging bungees. Eyeing that wing nut transfer. Trampoline bounce up to it's going to make that swing a little off axis a little bit, but he settles it down. Goes for the throw across, gets the distance, but only one hand into the slot, not able to make the grip. Unfazed by it, he's going to go ahead and transfer quickly into the grip and tip. Oh, he had the switch grip for a hot second. Sadly peeled out on that move to it. Remember, they can get up to 3 fails before their official run is over, and then they continue on with the time remaining. Here comes the hammer drop. Makes that first move, but now it's the koala bear transfer around.
Nice solid rotation there by Matthew. Got up very efficiently.
Ooh, watch out. Ooh, that rope swinging back at you. But steadies himself and gets the dismount. That's 2 points off of that obstacle pair right there. Comes the... It's going to be slow and go. What's his plan of attack going to be? Going with that steady approach.
The duck walk.
Nice job, man. It's either sprint across and be done with it quickly, but then slam on the brakes for that rail crossing, or just maintain your slow and go approach, and he makes it work in this peg pyramid. Don't want to get too far stretched out in between these slots. That makes the rear peg a little harder to pull out, and that's going to be another fall for him there. But he's got some time left to try to get through some of these other ones. Haven't seen any clears yet on the Superman salmon ladder. Gets the drop down, but then the swing back up. It's going to be tricky. Just tries to huck it out there. Not going to get it.
So tough. I think you're trying to go for the Superman tech there. It's very difficult. As you see him go through Diamond Dash.
My goodness. Look out. Crashing down, but he's clapping and laughing. He's all right. Popping right back up.
Putting the crash into crash pad.
Oh, my gosh.
Ugh.
All right, let's see what he decides to do here. For the ladies first, this is the legs only on that middle bar. Try to flip upside down. We've seen a couple different approaches here. Some swing all the way through. He's trying to go with a toe hook to try to get his legs in a good position, but unable to get the swing through. And lastly, for the rope climb with just 20 seconds remaining. Check that rope tech on the feet. Definitely want to be able to use your legs when you're exhausted at the end of a course. It's got that S-lock technique all the way to the top. And working his way down. Nice job, Matthew. Oh, man, just a collapse of exhaustion there at the end.
No better description of this course other than that right there. Can't even stand post rope climb.
Done.
I'll never forget first time I had to do a rope climb at the end of a course with pumped arms. It was only like a 10-foot rope climb. I'm like, oh yeah, I got this. Put my hands on it and I was like, oh no.
I got nothing left in the tank. All right, we got Team Australia out here in the house. All the way from down under. And we're off Michael Machevsky on the move. Making it through those swinging bungees, no problem. Looking For the wing nut transfer, toss across, holds on for a split second. Not able to maintain the grip. Out and around here now for the grip and tip. Oh, not able to get through. So here we go with that transfer on to the hammer drop now. Good grab on. Now we just need the transfer. Out and around. Gets into the standing position. And gets through. Awesome work. And the duck walk we're seeing utilized to great success here.
More duck walk. If you got that hip mobility, it's a great way to control that spinning log. Me, not so much.
Off onto the pegs now. Good stretch out. Maintaining good technique here.
Strong.
A little tangled up on the last two. He's going to have to try to turn it around. Oh, going for the 180 transfer. It's a blind toss. Looking over the shoulder. Not quite going to get there.
A good swing. I thought that was going to be the one.
Definitely got to be even more challenging coming from a different country entirely. Traveling across seas. Taking on obstacles you've never done before. Here we go with that super salmon ladder move here. Had the backswing timing, just needs to push forwards. And try to go for more of a kip up move. Again, that Superman salmon transfer, something you don't see utilized too often. Probably going to be throwing a lot of athletes off throughout the day. Floating tile time. Gets the tiles, but not able to make the grip. Flying forwards off of the ring. Nice try, Michael's going to go ahead and finish it up on the rope climb. Just a brutal course out here. That J-hook tech climbing to the top. Gets the bell.
Nice. Good, strong finish.
Gonna wrap up his run. Nice pop from the crowd.
For our next athlete, I just saw a good amount of people over here on the side just kind of push their way up to the railing. So he's got a good fan base, excited teammates. Not sure what country that jersey's from, or it looks like Ninja Gym. What do you see?
We'll see when we know who's coming up and find their name on the list. I believe on the run order.
Looks like I got Canada on the side there.
Okay. He's on the move.
Looking strong through the bungees. Moving good. See if we can figure out this wing nut
Matthew.
move.
MST Fitness. Ooh, he's got a lot of swing here. Oh, gets a hand on, but not able to get both. All right, grip and tip here. Narrow grip. Forcing it forwards. Can't have too much backswing. It's going to slide back on you. Got to time it just right. Keeping the legs up. We're still good here. Ooh, Grip's going to be tested onto the hammer drop. Hold tight.
Oh.
Taller athlete here. Got to stay scrunched up. The crowd's really getting behind him here.
They're really, really pushing him to get over this hammer here.
Ooh, hammer time. Come on. Feel the crowd pop off as he makes that full climb over.
Gotta love the energy from the crowd.
See what his approach is going to be here. Wants to make sure he's got that rope tight so he gets a good swing through for the dismount. Woo! Hard fought battle there, but he gets through it. Nice job, Matthew. Man, you could just see the look of disappointment as soon as they get past the tipping point. It's tough to save, and they just know it. You're like, all right, that's a wrap.
That's one of those falls when you're coming off the rolling log that it just takes forever. You know it's coming. Your body's not going the way it should be.
Slow demise, yeah.
Time tends to stop. And you're just watching yourself fall.
Oh, we got the crowd chant. Pushing him on here. Oh, the grit on his face.
He's battling.
He's fighting it. He's fighting it. He's going for it here. Going to be big up move.
Come on,
Toss. Not quite there. Tough break. Down to a minute to go. And man, talk about brutal. You're going from a slow static style obstacle with the pegs into an explosive obstacle here with the Superman salmon ladder transfer. It's not a fun combo. Crowd energy. Going to try to push him forwards. Big drop down. Hold on tight. See those hands opening up already a little bit. Switch grip's going to save it somewhat, but the big up move is just a tough one to figure out. He's going to have some time here for the floating tiles. Oh boy, tiles for miles. Going across one, stepping down. That's a tough one to get. Let's see how quick those things fly out from under you. And that's going to do it for his run. Time is complete. Well, great support from the crowd there. Be excited to see the rest of those athletes from that gym compete.
You definitely gotta love the crowd energy. You can just feel it all around. The environment just picks up. Even though, you might not have had the greatest run, that energy just in the building just brings that positivity that we all love about Ninja.
Yeah, definitely helps. Next athlete getting ready to go. Run order here showing Precious Cabia getting ready to go. Coming out of the Obstacle Sports Factory. Precious on the move, sprinting across right away into the bungee swing. Gonna have to take a backswing here or there, but that's all right. Maintaining that good side-to-side swing tech, matches, and throwing forwards for the clear. Trust the jump here, lining up for that huge trampoline bounce to the wing nut. Ooh, one hand, hold on tight. Trying to steady her swing here. Doesn't want those hips to be swiveling all over the place. Nicely done. Big lache across into those Small handles.
Oh, what
not,
an attempt by Precious.
not quite going to get there. That's a big throw. All now for the grip and tip. Those handles. Good transition.
Nice, right into the switch grip. Good way to get this obstacle started.
Yeah, not an easy grab to make either when you're having to go for that switch grip transfer towards the end of the track. Can we hold on? Not going to get the power to throw across. Get the clear on there, but now we can climb up. Try to get a point on the hammer drop.
Hammer drop here. This is one of those 2-point obstacles that UNAA does. So you get the first point by getting up to the dungeon, and then the second point for the full clear.
Price is trying to work her way around now, trying to find a good hand and foot position. Latching on, making these moves not easy from a stationary position. You add that momentum, definitely makes it more challenging. She's working her way to the top here, trying to secure that point off of the hammer drop. Now we're just looking for the transfer all the way through to try to get that next point. See, she's leaning back into it. It's going to make it a little more challenging, but now down onto the rope, and that's going to kill her swing entirely. She's going to have to climb up and try to maybe get to those pegs again.
Come on. Looks like she's just going to go for the dismount. But she's trying to build that swing.
Just a little short of a full clear there. Tough break. On now to the spinning logs.
It's a tough part with the hammer drop. You don't want to spend too much time on the pegs, but you also don't want to drop too hard on that rope. You need that momentum.
Spinning log just takes them out right away. Tough transition there. Precious on now for the pegboard. Working through the pegs here and trying to find the back portion of that pegboard, and that's going to do it for Precious Cabia. All right, moving along here. Next couple of athletes. Almost halfway through wave one.
Coming up next, one of my favorite athletes, Anthony Eardley. This man is 100% commitment. He is going to go fast, fast, fast. He doesn't care if it may result in a fall. If he can go faster, he's going to do it.
Oh, man. Anthony Eardley. Where is he at? There he is, walking over to the course right now.
He's a high-energy athlete. Definitely shows that on the course. You're going to see some big moves that you won't see regular athletes take. Some unorthodox techniques, but he makes it work.
Anthony.
See, I'm going to flip over here to the camera, see if I could. Couldn't catch him. He was eyeing up something over here by the hammer drop. So.
Last minute visualization, I'm sure he's looking locked in. Coming out of the Maximum Effort Training Studio. 31 years old. You can already see that high energy he's got out there. It's infectious.
First time I met Anthony, he was rocking the Ninja Turtle onesie over at UBW. So it was he was the Turtle Man back then.
Okay.
He rocked the Ninja Turtle suit. He was a turtle, but he did not move like a turtle
Oh, no.
on the course.
Well, here we go as he makes his way through. Anthony Erdely starting things off. Color coordinated with these bungee swings. Rocking the light blue through and through. Nice job. Here we go now for the trampoline into the wing nut. Looking for that backswing. Matches. One more twist of the hips to get that full clear. There it is.
Just a great match and go there on the wing nut.
Steadying himself just a bit here before transferring across. Ooh, Smart goes with the one hand out, then follows suit, but that's going to mess his momentum up just a bit. Can't do it like a traditional pipe slider. It's on that angle.
There you go.
Here, gotta get that momentum built up without too much backswing. Nice grab onto that trapezoid. And there's the bear hug. Transferring around, utilizing that entire structure there. Pretty smart move. Here, he wants to be able to watch out for that rope swinging back and forth. Whew. That rope's there to help you get through, but man, he's trying to find a good timing for it, and that he does, eventually figures it out. He's got 2 minutes and some change remaining. Ooh, getting through the spinning log. He's got a little bit of a... Wow! That's it. Nice work.
He like froze on that pipe.
Man.
He's like, we're stopping here.
Getting the crowd hyped up. Into the pegs now. Come on, Anthony. So far, so good. Just now under 2 minutes remaining. 4-minute total time limit. No misses yet. Don't want to jinx him.
You can already see the good course run, putting him in 4th place with so many obstacles ready to go.
Come on, big toss across.
Big move!
Oh! Held it for a hot second.
Oh, you could just see he's frustrated about that one. Had it on his hands.
I think, oh my goodness, he got a chunk out of that back of his thumb. Not sure where that came from, but might have overgripped and just ripped it out from grabbing onto his thumb by accident. Dropping down now on to the Superman salmon ladder. Let's see if he can figure it out. No one's been able to yet this entire day. Oh, going for the hip tech. Not quite going to get there. Ooh, really, really feeling that thumb now. Trying to hold it out to the side. And oh, man, that's unfortunate. He's got to fight through that here. Going across the tiles. 1, 2, 3.
Beautiful.
Let's see what he decides to do here. I think he might be going for the skip. He lines up for it. Oh, underneath, not there. He might have time to get up to the top of the rope here. Gets another point with the time remaining, potentially.
Come on. Get up there.
Did hit that rope with a little momentum to send him back and forth some, but he's getting close to that rope within the time limit and gets the buzzer.
There.
Tough. Had a couple tough falls out there, but still fought through. See if that holds up throughout the rest of the day. I think RJ is going to make sure he's okay with that hand to get him over to the medic station. So it looked like it might have just ripped off on the toss across from those cliff pegs over to the cliffhanger. He held on to it just long enough, but might have over-gripped and came down and just fingernails dug into the thumb, back of the thumb. It's just something I've usually done before on salmon ladder. I'll over-grip. My fingernails will dig into the meaty portion of the thumb, so might have been what caused it. An exciting run from Anthony. On now, Mikey P. Michael Perclosio over from out of Las Vegas. The DJ out there. He's on American Ninja Warrior this season, just this past Monday's episode. Big Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle fan. That episode highlighting the new movie they were doing, and going to be a hero in the half shell on the throw across. Looking for the dismount. Nice job, Mikey P. Looking for that transfer. Ooh, trying to slide through. Nice job getting to the end of the track and powering through. Wants to maintain that momentum. 1 minute to the hammer drop. Trying to find his rhythm here on the transfer around. A smart move. I'm seeing more people utilizing the pillar. Mikey P looking for the transfer off that rope. I think we're good to go. Steadily moving on.
That clank that hammer drop takes, that'll wake you up. That's a loud obstacle.
Ooh, not quite going to get the balance. Tried cutting the corner a little bit. It's always tough to try to figure out the pacing here on these courses. You go from explosive obstacles to slow static. Looking for that next peg hold. Not quite going to get it. Comes the salmon ladder. Superman transfer. Comes the drop, holds on tight, maintains the grip. Now it's a matter of figuring out the timing for this throw, and not quite going to be able to get that move. Knocked out Mikey P. About 1:15 remaining. And here comes these floating tiles. Not a fun one to try to trust. Got to sprint through it fast, fast, fast. Oh, too much on the front end of that last one. That's going to do it. For the floating tiles, but Michael's wanting to jump back up there. Let's see if we can figure this one out. See him shaking that hand a little bit. Hopefully he's all right. One last hard fight here on the rope climb. Trying to fight through, utilizing the little bit of a pinch tech here. Putting a lot of pressure on the arms here as he's climbing through, gutting for the bell, and that's going to do it for Mikey P. Great job. Hopefully he's all right. Saw him shaking the hand, checking it. This is an aggressive course out here with a lot of different tough obstacles. But nice work from Mikey P. Up next, another athlete, international, coming out of Canada. Should be Corey DePape. Corey coming out of Fit Set Ninja. Met him back at the Fit Set Ninja Edmonton, making across those floating tiles, no problem. Or the tabletops, as you were, into these bungees. Nice swing through a dismount. Big toss across, looking for that wingnut transfer into that special delivery. Excellent accuracy. Gets that dismount. Climbing up now for the tip and slide. Trying to find the rhythm here to get past that tipping point. And building up the swing. Not quite going to be able to hold on that one slanted side. And now onto the balance. Corey looking for the slow approach. Lean back, lean forwards. And maintains balance all the way through. Back onto the upper body obstacles we go. Can't see it right now, but as he transfers across, you see those pegs have cliffhanger holds on there. Got to keep those hands flat. Unless you really want to challenge yourself and try to do it like bookends. That ain't the way to go.
Could only imagine.
All right, now it's an up move to that cliffhanger. Generate momentum. And had the distance, just couldn't quite get the timing for the grip.
Such a tough move. I think Darren's the only one we've seen make that grab and hang on.
Yeah, so far today, not much success we've seen on that combo.
These two obstacles back to back, just killers.
Comes a drop. Trying to figure this move out. Oh, trying to go for a normal salmon ladder move. Not quite going to get the technique that way. Trying to turn it around. Not going to get it on that Superman move.
So tough because you watch the Superman, you see how difficult it is. So you're thinking, hey, let's go regular salmon ladder tech, and that's just as difficult.
Yeah, forward motion. Gets through the rings, or gets through the tiles, but unable to get the jump to the ring. Brutal course here, and last obstacle going to finish out on that rope climb. Corey heading up. Ooh, gets a little bit of a drop, but that's the bell. Nice job, Corey. All right, here we go. Next athlete up on the move. Rocking the Sasuke shirt. You'll love to see it. Lam Kapo. Sasuke, of course, the original Ninja Warrior obstacle course out in Japan. Lam coming out of the Association of China Hong Kong Obstacles. Another athlete internationally went for the truss climb up. Not quite going to get the transfer. You can go from the trampoline to the truss and then climb up to the wing nut. Kind of take out that jump, but not quite going to get the landing there. Here we go now onto the tipping portion of this obstacle. Needs to grab a hold of that and not quite able to make that handle into the hammer drop. Getting the swing built up here. Trying to get that timing just right. And hold tight. Those heels are popping off a little bit. Needs to try to work around the other side. We're getting there.
Trying to figure out this pullover here.
Oh man, yeah, it is
Trying
taxing.
A lot of different things.
Oh no, now it's a full-on cliffhanger hold here.
Oh.
My goodness, she's not wanting to give up though. Good fight. Almost out of the danger zone. Just a little bit more to go.
Come on. You got this. Pull up. Right there.
Ooh, and that, you know, that's got to be exhausting. You're just like, come on, I just need just a little bit more traction. Just rocking those Vibram 5 fingers. You don't see those very often nowadays. It used to be the shoe of choice back in seasons 2 and 3 of American Ninja Warrior. That Vibram rubber does stick really well to a lot of different surfaces. Lam trying to figure out the timing here. Wants to get that dungeon locked into place before making the transfer across. And ooh, looks like her shoe might be caught up a little bit. Yeah, those Vibram toes. That's the only. I have that same problem sometimes. The toes like to pop out and get scrunched up into another slot. Let's see what we got planned for the balance here. Not quite going to get there. Just a couple seconds remaining. See if she can make a couple moves through this pegboard. Fighting her way across. And that's going to do it for her time. Nice try from Lam Kapo. Should be coming up on runner number 18 or so. Cedric Holcomb, I believe, is our next runner. Course getting reset. And here we go, stepping up to the start platform. Cedric Holcomb, coming out of Ninja Corps down in Lilburn, Georgia. Make his way across those tiles. Cedric looking for the last bungee. Needs a little bit of a hip twist to get through onto the dismount. Nice job. Repping that Ninja Core shirt. Big back pull here. Gets that toss across. Looking for one more swing through. Gets that dismount. Nice job. Ninja Core was one of the first gyms in Georgia to have ninja obstacles put in there, so it's good to see him still out and about.
15, impressive start.
Ooh, through the grip and tip. Nice job. Into the hammer drop. Full weight onto it. Send him swinging through. Quickly around. Just needs to time that swing here. That rope and that hammer is going to swing back. Oh, but the swing off. That's the tricky part with that transition. Not being fully lined up just right. Kind of sacrifice a little bit of swing tech for the speed of getting through. No problem on the first portion of the balance rail and gets through. Steel pipe, no issues. On now to on these pegs here, looking for the cliffhanger pegs. Again, this being a very slow static followed by an explosive move across. You want to get through those pegs as quick as you can, but move too fast, you risk misplacing those pegs every time. Here we go for the toss across here. Big move coming up. Darren's been the only person to make it so far. Cedric, what you got in the tank? No, not quite there.
With how aggressive Cedric's been throughout this course, I thought he was going to get it for sure. But that pump is real. You can see him trying to shake it out.
Yeah, RJ pulling no punches here for the pros on this course. Dropping down. Here comes the Superman Salmon Ladder transfer. Can we figure this out? It's been a hard one to watch all day long, man. It's not a forgiving or an easy tech here to try to figure out on the fly. That strap you got to have tight all the way back and then go for the forward pull. Doing it from a low angle is just nigh impossible. Here we go. Floating tiles, sprinting across.
Whoa.
Grabbing onto that ring, making sure he's holding tight here. Oh boy, here we go. Oh my goodness. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we got the upside down. Ladies first obstacle here.
Oh!
Can we get that transfer around? Oh, he slaps the ring off of the hook, and that unfortunate there is.
Come on, you can do it. Yes!
Oh!
Yeah!
He still has a ring. He can save it.
He's got it.
He's got to go skyhook now. He's not out of it yet.
Oh!
Cedric the entertainer makes it out of the ladies' first obstacle, the first person to do so. Even had to go the harder route. Time's ticking away here for the rope climb. He's going to get it.
Cedric.
Oh, no, don't think he got it within the time, but what a run from Cedric. Popping the crowd. Woo, what a run.
He's like, I'm going to make a harder obstacle even harder. Forget it. I'm going to knock this ring off. I'm going to go back get it. I'm going to ring toss it on there and still grab.
Well, I think that's going to be the modified version we'll see in the future of where they have to take the back ring with them. But the fact that he, slapped it away and had the confidence and the awareness to be able to salvage that just shows how great of an athlete he is in the moment. Great job from Cedric. Hopefully we'll see him later on in the finals.
Yep, that was just great composure by Cedric. To be able to contain yourself upside down on an obstacle you don't see, you don't train. That's hard to do. Unbelievable. What a run, Cedric. That run was good enough for second place, so we'll see if it'll be good enough to move him on.
And Alex Nye, the ninja guy, making his way through right now. Good swing across. Here we go now for the wing nut.
I believe we saw Alex running in the Indiana Jones promo on the show. Oh, just tough miss there.
Tough move. Yeah, Indiana Jones promoting the new movie they just came out with. Alex looking for the tip here on the sliding bar. Good drop down move, making quick work here of these transfers.
Jeez. Whips himself over.
Nice. Got a lot of swing here on the dungeon. Like Indiana Jones, rope swings, no issues for him.
He's got no hat to lose, though.
No, yeah.
He doesn't have to worry about that.
Oh, Series 1 coming into play. Traction, no problem there. Get a little chalk. A little pocket chalk.
Gotta love the pocket chalk move.
And big transfer across here, utilizing that lock-off strength. To stay nice and high up. Maintain accurate placement of those pegs. And great job going with that reverse tech. Throw across a little wide with those hands, though. Oh, my goodness. Oh. That might have played a factor a little bit. The further out your hands are, you're not going to be able to get full extension, really, on your swing across. And the fact that those pegs do spin slightly, it's what sent him askew just a bit there. Alex looking for the Superman. Can we get this move? See what his plan of attack's going to be. See, he's trying to find the motion of the ocean to get that bar moving, just not able to figure it out.
So tough when you put timing and power together. It's not something that's trained normally, so just brutal.
Here we go across the floating tiles, makes that first move. Let's see what we got on. Ladies first. Upside down, hook of the leg. This is where it's going to hurt the back of those knees. Oh my gosh.
Oh, he's
got the idea. Oh, but it's a full extension. He's reaching back. Let's see how he plans about going for a skip here, I believe. Oh, so close. Had a hand on it. Just couldn't quite get there, but I believe that's only his second fail. So get up this rope before time runs out. There's going to be another point for Alex Nye. As he finishes out, there it is. A great effort from Alex Nye. All right, coming up now is going to be Kayla Cittadino out of Colorado. Kayla on the move. Ooh, a little stumble there. It's a tough start. Get right back into it. She coaches out of the flow vault in Colorado alongside Lauren Ball. A few others in that area. Trying to get that swing through. Gets the clear. Sunflower Ninja, what she goes by. Not quite going to get the height there off the trampoline bounce. Here we go for the grip and tip. Up and in, nice job.
Right into that switch grip.
Come on, Kayla, get through. And for the toss on to that trapezoid, not quite there. Gonna keep on moving. Into the balance. Oh. Let's see what we got here on this spinning log. Right through the first half and gets through that second portion as well. Nice job. And working through the pegs, trying to find that next slot. Kayla's got a Taco About It Tuesdays podcast that she puts out every Tuesday. Got some good fitness and mental health type discussions out there. Always worth a good listen. Kayla now moving on for the Superman Salmon. Let's see if we can figure this one out. Big drop down, holds on tight. Oh, hands opening up a bit.
Hanging on by those fingertips.
Just not a lot of people have the experience with that Superman throw. Really need that backswing to get just high enough to get that tension on the, take that slack out. But here we go with the floating tiles. Just wants to get the crowd going behind her because, man, these things are intimidating. Any kind of fast balance you got to commit to. Oh, 1, 2, just a little shy. Going too far forwards on that first tile. Oh, let's see what we got here. Here we go. Get that hook leg around the bar. Not quite going to get the reach through, but on now for the rope climb to finish out. Kayla, make sure that shoe's not going to pop off on the climb up. Utilize that J-hook tech. Pinch that rope and step down onto it. Make short work of the rope climb. And that'll do it for Kayla. Nice job. About 20 runners remaining in wave one. Out there on the course right now, getting some final clarification. Dylan Look coming out of Fitset Edmonton. Fitset Edmonton out there in Canada. Dylan giving me a run for my money for the biggest beard in Ninja right now. I've got about another 2 years worth of growth to try to catch that man. But moving through. Keeping a good rhythm on the bungees. Going to the front side of the wing nut here. Going to take out some of the extra handholds. Gets one hand, but not the other. Looking for the climb up here for the sliding bar. Go ahead and monkey bar his way over. Take out some of the risk of the transfer. Sliding up and then down. Good arch in the back to take away some of that back swing. Right away into the hammer drop. Transfer through here.
Solid rotation up there. Made that look way easier than it really is.
Dodge the rope. Swinging platform. A lot of moving pieces. Steadies himself and then turns it into a rope swing for a quick dismount. Calm himself down just a bit before taking on this spinning log. Dylan, come on, my friend. Ooh, surfs up, not going to get there. Chalk it up here a good bit because he knows he needs grip here for that toss across. Just now 2 minutes to go. Dylan looking comfortable with the lock-off tick.
Making sure the camera gets a good angle of that
Yeah,
bicep.
check these biceps out.
Yeah.
Oh, but a little too much. You're too spread out. Oh, okay, smart man going off of 1. Let's see if he gets the height. Oh, no. Not a bad idea. He's trying to go from 1 peg instead of 2. It's not enough momentum to get that transfer across.
I like that, though. It's a tight grip, but it's taking out a big move and a rotating move, especially if you're going with the back and forth there.
All right, Dylan, let's see what we got here. Come on. So, funky tech here on the Superman transfer. Almost! We're seeing, yep, you're getting the idea. To be able to transfer, you have to be able to get that bar almost in line with the rung you're going to. That's what makes that obstacle so scary. And here we go, sprinting across the floating tiles. 1, 2, 3. Hold on to the ring. Let's get out of here. Ooh. Get those legs all the way on. Trying to go for a skip. He's going to drop it down and keep on moving. Wants to finish up before that time ticks away. Looks like Dylan's going to get the bell before the time runs out. Nice job. Dylan, look, coming out of fit set. All right, next athlete coming up, Kristen Brickner. All right, Kristen Brickner getting ready to run. Trains mostly out of her house, also at Sam Sands All-Star Ninjas. And Crescent City Ninja as well. Trains all over the place. And here we go. Across the tabletops, a little low on that first bungee, but I think we're okay. Going to still fight for it. Need to get all the way onto those bungees. Gonna get a full handful there. Fighting through and just not able to get that last one locked in. Competed on season 14 and season 15 of American Ninja Warrior. Trying to line up this big lache across. Kind of steady her swing a little bit more. Hold on tight here. Big throw coming up. Gotta trust it. There's the lache, but needed another foot or two on the distance. Try to make that grab. Looking for the move into that grip and tip. Switch grip grab. Trying to go that route to prevent the peel out, but not an easy transition to make sometimes. Here we go now on to the hammer drop. Hold tight. Now just looking for that twist around. This is just draining the stamina. The longer you stay in that awkward sideways position. Trying to fight for it here. Stay latched on. You can see how uncomfortable of a rotation that is. Kristen fighting through it. And there we go.
A lot of different muscle groups there.
Oh, yeah. Trying to steady the swing some. Trying to figure this timing out for the transfer into the dungeon. And just going to hold on tight and make that transfer down. Nice work. About a minute and some change remaining. Going with that slow approach across the duck walk. Come on, Kristen. Not quite going to get it.
Just saw her go for the duck walk. Was so close. One step away. Now moving on to these cliffhanger pegs. Getting settled in here. Planning it out. Little split side that we've been seeing all day.
Yeah, makes those transfers a little easier.
Key word there is a little.
A little. Still not forgiving at all, and that's going to do it for on the peg pyramid. She'll have time maybe for at least one solid attempt here. Going for the big drop down, and that's the tough move to hold on to. And time's up, but she doesn't care. She's going to give it a go anyway. Oh, and I think, yeah, and okay, saved by the bell. That's going to do it for Kristen Brickner. A nice run. It's a pretty brutal course out here, man. It's not a, we haven't seen any full clears. Nobody really close to getting a full clear.
But we have seen all but one obstacle cleared. So, individually at least.
Almost, yeah, you're right, you're right.
Individually
Still waiting on somebody to figure out the Superman salmon ladder.
Yep. Yeah, that one's just brutal. You think, because it's the swing, the power, like you said earlier, it's like 4 or 5 rungs if you're going straight up. So you need that swing, but to time it off the backswing, keeping it tight, and then pulling yourself in and committing to it. We've had a few people come close, but that full commitment just hasn't quite been there.
Yeah, pretty tough move to make. Coming out now onto the course, going to be Andy Lowe's. Longtime American Ninja Warrior athlete from back in the day. Competed in the earlier seasons. 5-time national finalist, making it to Las Vegas 5 times. And runs the Ninja Gym out in Texas, Move Sport Ninja Academy. He works his way across those tabletops into the bungees. Smooth move so far. Let's check that wing nut swing tech. Gets to the front portion of that wing nut. Hold on tight for that transfer. Big lache across. Andy holding on and gets that dismount. Excellent work.
Good patience there by Andy to get that swing straightened out. He went for the match tech.
Oh, popping across, going quick to it, but not able to maintain the grip. Hold on tight for the hammer drop. That's working his way around. Remember, they get up to 3 misses on the course before their official time stops. Just one slip up on the grip and tip so far. 2-point obstacle here, going for the dungeon portion. It locks that hammer into place, transfers onto that rope for the clean dismount. Nice job, Andy. Here we go with the balance. Ooh, quick turn and gets through. Nice job. I got some faith in old Andy here on the cliff pegs. Transfer combo. Let's see what he's got.
Big ol' reach to get started there.
Yeah, get out of that. Get out of those pegs as quick as you can. We'll save some of that strength for the lache across. Ooh, looks like he's eyeing it up from about the middle point. Oh! Makes the transfer across. We lost the feed for a hot second. But we're going to call it as we see it here. Now we're back. Okay, he got the transfer up and over. And gets the clear. That's going to skyrocket him up into third place. Got about 1:30 to go. See if he can figure this one out. Oh, dropping down. Wanted to be a little closer to it before trying to make the transfer, but speed required here for the tiles. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, solid.
Woo. All right, Andy, let's see what you got. Let's see what the plan of attack's going to be. Got to go upside down here. Oh! You can see the reach is just, it cuts in half because you're cut off at the knees. And if you don't have the flexibility for it, oh no. That's just such an awkward move to make. So how do you figure this out at this point? Saw somebody and needs a little bit more swing through. Andy, hold on tight here. We're almost out of it. You got to turn it sideways.
Come on, Andy. You've come this far.
Up and out, my friend, up and out. It's got a twist. Oh, lands that, but not. It's a crash and burn off of the platform. Wow, what a close. Almost gets a full clear on the ladies' first obstacle, and that's going to do it for Andy. But that puts him into second place currently. We'll see how that stacks up for the remainder of the runs. Up right now, getting ready to go. Nolan Deesh. Nolan coming out of the Tri-County Ninja. And he's on his way across those tabletops and keeping that locked off position on the bungees. Ooh, sliding down a bit, but makes that quick transfer. Right away into the wing nuts. Take a couple swings here. Or eyeing that transfer. Big move across. Great work. And here's the climb up. And into the grip and tip. Going with that reverse grip to start things off and then switch gripping it on the other side. Oh, excellent timing there as he dropped down to the end of the track. Just lashayed right away into it. Maintaining that momentum. Transfer around, looking for the dungeon portion of this 2-point obstacle.
Nolan's definitely not messing around early.
Ooh, holy sheesh, Nolan D. She's going quick. Ooh, come on, buddy. I'm not sure.
It's gonna
Just a
hard
little.
to tell.
Yeah, that's going to be a call on the judge. But part of that obstacle is that railing will slide out from under you if you hit that rail too quick. So you got to have that slow approach across that spinning rail. Into the cliff pegs. For that toss across here. Up and into it, no problem for Nolan.
Very strong grab. Crossing over.
And gets the dismount. Excellent work. Chalk up just a little bit more. And let's see what he's got for the Superman tech here. Pulls back and right away gets it on his first attempt. Didn't even need a big backswing. He's got to do that again.
Go.
Oh, no.
I thought that was going to be it, Strat. I thought we were going to have our first full clear on that one.
Floating tiles, no problem across. And now right away into the up and under. Let's see what he decides to do here. Uh-oh, lost a shoe. I think he's going to just go ahead and bypass it. Watch your head. And trying to maintain the grip. Skyhook done. Hips a swivel a little bit, but gets through it. Oh, no, we're going one shoe only. Ooh, it's going to burn for later.
Oh, he's going to feel that one.
Hit that athlete's foot. Tough acting to acting. He is acting it up out there. Gets the bell in first place right now for Nolan Deesh. Great job pushing through. Lost his shoe as he was trying to go for the upside down move on the ladies first. Just kicks it off to the side and wants to keep on strolling for Mr. Nolan. Nicely done. Well, first one we've seen have success with the Superman salmon ladder. We'll see if the other athletes pull out of that bag of tricks. I believe we have going right now Liam McMahon. Liam coming out of Ninja Street. Getting ready to run. He's got Flip out there. Flip Rodriguez coming out of the Jump Twist Academy. Walking alongside, giving him some extra encouragement and coaching. Hopping up for that wing nut. No problem on the jump, but the transfer here. Big swing out, maintains the grip. Plopping down.
Maintains the grip, but loses the hat.
Loses the hat, but not phased by it. He's going to keep on cruising. He's focused in on what he's got to do here. Slide down for the next transfer over to that trapezoid. And bear hug time on to the log. Hammer drop. Making sure he's transferring around as best as he can. Count for that rope. Once that rope is in hand, makes it a little easier to transfer it through. We're going to cut out some of the extra handholds needed. Liam lining up for the balance here. Leaning over a little bit too much, and no, we're good. Gets the thumbs up. My goodness, he was falling his way through that. Great job.
As Woody would say, he's not flying, he's falling with style.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Nice little Toy Story quote there. Coming up with about 2 minutes remaining. Here we go on to the pegboard. You can see him looking down for a second. Usually that's a sign of, oh, I need to spot my landing, but thinks second of it and wants to get right back to the obstacle. Nice job, Liam. Stay strong with the grip on the transfer across. Here we go, moving up. Fingertips, not able to hold on. That is a small ledge. Such a huge move. All right, let's see what he's got for this tricky salmon transfer. Ooh, big back pull.
Right there. Come on, Liam.
Had the right idea. 40 seconds to go. Floating tiles, 1, 2, 3. Not quite going to get it. He's got time for at least one more here. He's going to try to get on to the ring hook. Wants to try to skip, perhaps. Oh, go for it. No, gets his hand on, but not able to maintain the grip. Climbing up for the bell. Oh, trying to go all hands and not quite going to get there. That leg tech, pretty vital on a long course like this. But good effort out of Liam.
Yeah, I don't think you're going to see many ninjas in the country be able to full arm a rope climb after a course like this.
Yeah, we'll see. It might have to come down to that depending on the times, but we'll see. I'm sure everybody's going to get, if they get to that point from a full clear, yeah, their arms are going to be spent. Next up, I believe this is Josh Larson. Josh on the move, coming out of the tabletops into the bungees. Josh looking for swing across. Nice job. Good work coming out of the wing nut combo. Josh coming out of the Ninja Hub. Looking for the tipping portion here on the grip and tip. Sliding down to the end of the track, grabs on and makes the move on to that hammer drop. Josh looking for the climb around. Standing up. To the end of the dungeon, looking for that rope swing dismount. Excellent job, Josh. One, two, a little pirouette coming off of the rail. Not quite able to get that full transfer. In now to the pegs. Josh looking for these peg transfers here. He's the middle of seven. He's the middle child of 7, but he's the only one out of all his siblings that does ninja. Looking for the move across, up and over. Not quite going to get there. climbing up now for drop down. Huge drop, grabs a hold with that switch grip. Oh, goes for a bit of a kip timing to be a little different than we've seen. That didn't pan out for him. Yeah, the Superman transfer is one that I know a lot of people don't really practice. And here we go on the tiles, no problem across. See what he's got here on the, we got a backwards tech. Looks like he's trying something a little different here. Not going to be able to get your legs out and around that way. You got to be kidding me. He's going for the Batman hang. Bad time. Oh, he went for it.
What?
Oh, my gosh. That would have been awesome to see had he been able to maintain the foothold.
My goodness.
People are going to start training their front shins.
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh. Nice job, Josh.
Out.
Nice try from Josh Larson.
Definitely not a tech I thought we would see today.
The bat hang.
Bat hang on a bar.
I think we just saw somebody do a 6 foot tire to tire upside down foot bat hang. I don't know who did that. I saw it get posted, reshared by Sports Center, I think. But that was a wild to see. Next athlete, though, on the move, Christopher Mercier. Swinging through. Good work coming up onto the wing nuts. Come out of the MST Fitness. Ooh, looking for that big toss across here. Oh, had his hands on for a hot second, but unable to maintain the grip. On now for the tipping portion of the track. See it. Got to get it up and over to a certain point. There we go. Big drop down. And needs to maintain the grip there. Not going to be able to hold on. But he got the clear point for the grip and tip by touching onto that stronghold, but not able to access the attempt at the hammer drop end gauntlet. Oh, and the spinning log claims another.
Relentless. The spinning log is just straight relentless.
All right, time for the cliff pegs here. Keep those arms straight, trying to find the rhythm. Not quite going to get there. Shaking out those hands. Looking for the drop down first. And let's see if we can figure the timing out. Oh, he had the height, but needs to get the forward motion.
So tough. Putting both of them together, the height and the distance inside. Very, very difficult.
Not an easy thing to do. Fast footwork going across the tiles here. 1, 2, got hung up a bit on the back foot. And here we go with the leg lock. See what he plans to do here. Might stay. Oh, yep, going for the lache across instead. That's going to do it. Just wants to finish out on the rope climb. Crowd cheering him on for a finish. And there's the bell for Christopher. And a kiss to the crowd. Nicely done.
Canada definitely winning for best crowd so far.
Oh yeah, they bring the crowd energy, that's for sure. Up next, we got Ripken Alexander. Rocking the RJ Roman shirt. And we're off. Ripken ripping his way through the first 2 obstacles. Up into the wing nuts. Ripken trains out of Obstacle Ninja Academy. So a lot of these type holds might feel familiar, but again, just because an athlete trains at a specific gym doesn't give him a full-on advantage. Since these are all new combos that he's probably never seen, probably some new stuff as well. Dropping down, and here we go on for the hammer drop. Looking for that climb through. Getting up to that. Oh, looks like those pegs are starting to twist a bit potentially. Nice job. Get that looked at here in between runners, but up next, Ripken looking for the spinning log. Oh no! Had a great approach across that spinning log, but none able to make the transfer fully onto the rail. Plays a little volleyball in his off time. And here we go into pegboard. And not quite able to get the peg holds where he wants them to go. Up and in. Superman salmon ladder tech. Let's see if he's got it figured out.
Big ol' swing. Oh, right there. Come on, Ripken.
Come on, up and over. Not quite there. He's got one more left in the tank, maybe. Some big drops. He's still maintaining the grip, but not quite able to figure it out. Here comes a fast footwork across the tiles. Oh, just got hung up a bit on the middle one. And looks like we're going for the skip instead. And no problem. Going to cut out that tricky portion of this obstacle. And gets the skyhook transfer out and over. And Ripken going for the climb up here. Going with that J-hook. Push out to the side with that rope tech. Makes the climb a little easier on the hands, and that's going to wrap his run up. Nice job from Ripken Alexander. Might be a little bit of a breather, folks. We got a obstacle needs to be tightened up out on the floor, so need a quick little breather. Appreciate y'all hanging with us. A lot more action to come. Oh. Mr. DeGangi jumping back into the booth.
Mr. Ryan Stratus, how's it going over here on the pro course?
Hello, sir. Pretty brutal.
Really?
Yeah, this is a tough course. I knew going into it, anything RJ puts together, it's going to be challenging. You're going to have a lot of different techniques that are going to be tested. And he is running the gambit out here of the various things he's expecting these athletes to do. A lot of finesse in some areas and a lot of explosive power required. So you got to be a well-rounded athlete to be able to survive this one out here today. We've seen some good saves, some exciting moves on the ladies' first obstacle, the upside-down ring transfer. But the Super Salmon Ladder Superman move, that one is still posing a lot of problems for folks. Just want to be giving a big shout out to the sponsors as well. Everybody's shown here. Can't do this without the help of the sponsors. See the various gyms that are responsible for the other courses out here. And the World Series Finals. Bucket of Chalk, also a proud sponsor. Plenty of chalk out of those folks. Course that we're watching right now is being brought to you by Obstacle Ninja Academy. Check the other age divisions. Got friends or family competing in those. Catch their run. The Warrior Tech course is a cool one to see if you haven't seen that one yet. That one's in the younger age division, but it's got a video game theme. A lot of Mario and Rampage, a bunch of old Nintendo games that they went with on their course, which is very cool to see. But up now on the course, getting ready to run, Asa Reynolds. On the move. Asa been training since 2017 for Ninja, but has been doing parkour since he was 7. Coming out of the Jungle Gym in the St. Petersburg area. Really strong athlete training with the Bergstroms down there. Quick little two hops and he's done. Right away on to the hammer drop. Ooh, holding tight, losing his feet for a second. Asa working his way over. And hold tight. Ooh, needs a little bit more momentum. Salvages it. Nice job. Oh my goodness. Very smooth.
Toes.
Man, smooth move there. Able to squat down just a bit. Lower that center of gravity. Or else he almost would have been dumped off to the side. Nice job. See what he decides to do here. Asa, always strong with the laches, no problem there. But man, pinky popping off that tiny ledge. Gotta be uncomfortable for a little bit. He makes it through.
He's like, I don't need all 5 fingers.
Nah,
I'm good with 3.
this is plenty. This is all I need. I've seen Asa got some pretty funky bar tech, so let's see what he goes with here for the Superman move. Should be able to float right into it. Nice timing there. Just has to repeat that process. Ooh, up and in. Don't call him Asa Lashesa for nothing. Excellent job. First person to get through the Superman Salmon Ladder combo. And that puts him into second place. No slip-ups as of yet. Competed back on season 3 of A&W Junior. Let's see if he's got the fancy footwork. Taps his way across. On to the up and under. I'm going to go ahead and bypass that bar. Not required to go to it. So why? If you don't have to, why bother? As he skips his way across. And this is going to be our first full clear of the day. Ace are going to lead the charge. About 40 seconds remaining. Clear time around 3:19. Excellent job. And you can see those hands are hurting. Woo. Well, you'll love to see it. Finally get a full clear. We'll see how the rest of the field will react to that, decide where they have to try to pick up the pace.
But you know how Ninja goes. Once one Ninja does it, the floodgates tend to open.
Get that send train. Starts to give a little more confidence to athletes out here. We'll see what these next couple of competitors go with. We're down to our final 10 runners in this wave. All right, coming up now. Probably butchered their name here. I'll try my best, though. Felix Bouilly Menard. On to the move across the floating tiles. Swinging through the bungees. Trying to line up the dismount. And gets a good thumbs up. Up into the wing nuts. Looking for the transfer across front end. Not quite the distance needed. Make that full move. There we go. Goes for the reach. Wants to get a little more of that bar into a better position. It's kind of off angle a bit. You can see it will spin on him. He's confident with that forward-facing grip, though. And gets the clear on the tipping obstacle, but not going to be able to move on to try the hammer drop. Touch point is that one stronghold. Here we go for the spinning log. Oh, that first step can be a doozy. Always the frustrating part of a balance obstacle. Right when you think you're going to be able to give it a good go, you're done before you can even start. Felix fighting through the pegboard here. Wants that peg to be a little flatter. This is going to slip out on the way forwards and not quite able to keep it. Tough break. Whew, you can see him feeling it in the forearms. Looking for the big drop down. Hold on tight, Felix. Switching that grip. First move. Ooh,
Oh, it's
big
right
power.
there.
He's got the power,
Felix.
just needs the timing. Oh, my goodness. What an attempt. Wow, 3 really powerful moves there. Not quite able to figure out the Superman, though. The rest, I believe that was his 3rd miss. Now it's just going to be up for pride here to see how far we can get. Getting the crowd behind him. Floating tile time, goes up and over, and look out. It's going to do it for that. Wants to give this ring swing a try. Looking for the upside down. Latch a leg on there. And still having a hard time back and forth, but locks it in. Oh, man, here we go. Legs only on the bar. Got to go with this upside down tech and trust it on the first swing through. Not quite there. Almost having to dislodge from the upside down spot entirely. But it's all smiles out there. Nice job, Felix. It's going to do it for the time. They're going to let him finish out, though, on the rope climb. Just to finish up strong. Digging deep here, looking for that bell at the top. And there it is. Nice job, Felix. And waves to the crowd as he rounds out his run. All right, Stephen Ling coming out of Fit Set Ninja. Getting ready to run. A little bit more clarification from the judge. RJ out there. And the tricky part of this first obstacle, these tabletops stationary on those first ones, but that last rotating table at the end, got to have good foot placement to get a good launch onto those bungees. No issues for Steven on the first few. On now for the wing nut swing transfer. Woo, big toss across, makes his grip, and gets the point. Climbing up here, you can see you can monkey bar your way out there, but it poses that risk of it getting askew off to the side. He's almost through to the full-on tipping point, but slides back. And there we go. Get this timing down. Makes the grip slipping a little bit on those corners. Now it's going to be holding on tight. Use those legs a lot more if you can to save that grip for later. Steven, good transitions here. Looking up, trying to find where that rope's swinging, because that's your ticket out of there. Just taking a moment to collect himself. Grabbing the rope, wants to make sure it's on the back tipping portion of the hammer drop, so he's got a decent swing for the dismount. So leaning forward just a little bit. There it is. Figures it out. 2 minutes to go. Ooh, another slow approach and no problem on the balance.
Little splash of different techniques there.
Yeah, mixing in the duck walk, a little sideways.
Sideways, yeah.
Whatever works.
Yep.
Out and around here onto that second portion of the pegs. Got that last locked in a little bit. A little awkward to try to transfer fully over, but he's going for it. Ooh, don't lose that cliffhanger hold. Oh, he's going for this flip grip transfer. No, almost gets it with one.
Making a big move, even bigger, going from the very early on portion of that blue pyramid.
We've got to try this one here. See if we can figure out this Superman move. Oh.
Interesting. Oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I like to see it going with the... Oh, no. Not sure what they call that nowadays, but back in the day, it was called the Wachowski whip. He strides across those floating tiles. Nice work there.
Very strong.
He's floating through those tiles. But swing is off a little bit. And time is ticking away.
Yeah, going to be tough. Got to get those feet up. Help straighten that swing out.
Wants to go for the Lachey across, and not quite the distance. And that's going to do it for his time. Stephen Ling. Not a bad run. Currently sitting in 8th place.
Curious if we'll see that whip technique later on. It looks like the straps kind of got in the way, but he was right there.
Yeah, the pull up and over. It's viable. It's just not very. It's another technique you don't really see used too often because salmon ladder bars are typically, hands only, meaning you can't use anything below the wrists for techniques, and that's sitting on your waist kind of takes away some of that strain of hanging on a bar. It's usually what that obstacle is meant to test, that hang strength and pull power. But with that Superman tech and some of the flexibilities of the rules out here, gives you the option to try different techs here and there. And up right now is Ernest Greer. Ernest on the move. Getting through those bungees. Working his way through here on the wing nut. Toss across. There it is. Great catch. No problem through those first handful of obstacles. Climbing up for the tip and grip. Sliding forwards. Good timing. And looking for that next move. Good catch. Hammer drop time. To take a couple extra swings for safety. Big high grab onto that hammer drop. Ernest climbing around. Staying aware of that rope. Don't want that thing popping you in the face as you're trying to figure out the timing here for the transition. Ernest looking strong out there. Oh, up to the side. Unfortunate slip off of the spinning log. That's his first miss, though.
So what's tough about that pipe, you could see his eyes went from the rolling log to the pipe, and that's when the foot stepping off to the side. A lot different than just going straight to a dismount.
Yeah, trying to keep that eye line just right. Whole lot of moving parts in Ninja trying to stay Stay aware of what's in front of you and what's under you currently. Ernest looking strong on the pegs. Make that transfer up and over. Almost had it. Had his hands on. Oh, I couldn't maintain the grip.
Just shows how difficult that cliffhanger was. That was a great swing, good body position. Just the fingers not enough to keep him on that cliffhanger.
All right, let's see what the tech's going to look like here. Will the Superman salmon throw? Ooh, it's got the right idea. Going for the throw. Oh no, but needs to be around the other way unless he's got a better idea here. This one's a tricky move to make. Up. Oh, that could have worked.
Wow.
Man, what a power out of that.
He's still hanging on.
Dude, it's so wild. He still wants to give it another attempt here.
Wants it.
Yeah, and you can see him trying to do it like a normal salmon ladder. Man, it's try number
now
4.
Pivoting.
He is not wanting to lose this
Sticking
point.
with it. Come on, let's go.
Whip it up. We've got to whip it across now.
4 times the charm.
No! Oh, my goodness, what a fight.
180 attempt.
Oh, he's got time left.
Here we go.
Gets a point for the tiles, but that's going to do it for his run. What an exciting run there out of Ernest Greer.
Very resilient on the Superman salmon ladder.
Yeah, didn't want to give it up and fought hard. Nice work. That put him into 10th place, eking out that last tile run obstacle. And I believe it's the top 15 move on from the prelims.
Top 15 is what we're hearing. There is something, I think, with if the 20% finish, if that's greater than 15, it moves on. But I'm not 100% sure about that.
Copy that, copy that.
But definitely 15.
There you go, 15 no matter what. All right, Heidi Jorgensen out on the course right now. Now the Ninja Playground. Heidi, hold on tight. Looking for the bungee dismount. Wants to be a little straighter before we swing through and gets the clear. Heidi lining up for the jump here. Going straight to the wing nut, but go ahead and move it through. Let's check the tech here on the sliding bar. Got that mixed grip grab. And up and then back down. And for the transfer across. Holds on for a second. Gets a point from that sliding obstacle. But not able to maintain the grip onto the drop down. Balance now. Slow and steady. Great composure out of Heidi. Excellent work before moving on now into the pegs. Straight arm tech here. Trying to conserve some of that strength, some of that pull power for later. Lining up now for the toss across. Here we go, going for the throw, up and over, not quite able to get enough height for the toss, but she's going to move on. go for the big drop down. And the tricky salmon tech here getting a lot on the backswing. Needs to pull at the height and, oh, the distance just not quite enough. Here we go on the run across the floating tiles. Shaking her head at it. I don't blame you. These things are intimidating. They go all over the place. Fast agility obstacles are just not a lot of people's favorite type of obstacle on any course, I believe.
It's funny because that's definitely one of those obstacles that if you love it though, you're in love.
Oh my gosh.
You're obsessed if you're a fast agility person.
All right, here we go. Ladies' first obstacle here. Named because they said ladies have a little bit more of the flexibility on the back, but the hands on the bar, not allowed. Can't use hands up there. It's the legs only portion. Looked like she might have been able to figure out that tech, but unfortunate, kind of a natural motion to steady yourself with the hands. She works her way to the top here of the rope climb to finish out. And that's going to do it for Heidi. Coming up now, looks like Sean Stefan. Sean coming out of Ninjas United, head coach out of that facility. And we're on the move. Sean making his way across those tabletops and into the bungees. Working through. A little off angle, but sticks the landing. Got 6th place in UNAA Worlds in 2021. Looking to improve upon that performance here in 2023. Makes that lache across. Just wants to get that landing just right. Clear through the laches. On now to the grip and tip. Hold on tight, Sean.
Got to be careful with that backswing.
Ooh, good stuff
Nice
here.
transfer.
Hammer drop time. Latching on. Actually using his toe to kind of push off of the base of the pillar a bit. Kind of cut out the need for a full wrap. Now is smart thinking on the fly. Uh-oh, going to lose the hat. Yep, loses the hat. Going to say, all right, don't need the wardrobe for the rest of my run. Hammer drop time, swinging on through. Nice job.
I think this course has claimed 100% of hats on the whole time.
Ooh, balance getting tested. Hey, screaming to the crowd. He's happy about that one.
That was definitely one of those, hey, it might not look pretty, but we're getting through
we're
it.
done. We're getting through it no matter what. Sean trying to find his way through these pegboards. Here comes the toss across, up and over, hands on for a second. No.
Those hips just getting too far in front of him, pulling
That's
him
a
off that cliffhanger.
Tough hole to handle. It's one thing to make that height, but you're right. The hips exactly when you land on it. It helps to not have them too far forwards for the throw. And we're going, trying to go for a muscle up.
Oh.
And then the whip around. Let's see if he's got it. Up and in. Nice job.
My. With relative ease, too.
You got to wonder if some of these athletes have done it before, if this is their first attempt. Oh, no, he's. No! Oh, my gosh.
No.
Going for.
He got the bar on there.
Oh,
On
man.
the second one, just couldn't quite hang on.
Well, he's backed way up all the way to the ending portion of the World Cup. Plenty of speed going into the floating tiles. Maintains grip onto the ring. Under 30 seconds to go. Sean, what's it going to be, my friend? You going for the big lache across? Sean going for the fly through. Took the ring with him.
Good awareness there. Ducking that head under the bar.
Well, it got through enough obstacles to get him to about third place and hitting the bell at the end. Under the time limit. Nice job, Sean Stefan.
Very strong. Third place.
A lot of support from the crowd there. His crew all happy to see him put in the work. Repping Ninja United. Nice job. All right, number 34 out of 41. Close to being wrapped up here. Or the first wave, that is. Out on the course, getting ready to go, Milky May. Some last minute instruction. These athletes get later and later in the run order. They start to know where they're at, where they have to get to, what points they have to achieve, so that might affect their game plan a little bit. Every obstacle's got to be at least attempted. Can't just pick and choose which ones you want to do. Milky May getting ready to run here once everything gets set. And we're off. Oh, striding across those tabletops. Not quite able to hold on to the bungees. Sean,
Able to get the clear on the first obstacle though. Gonna be a save on some upper body energy.
Yeah.
So if you're gonna take a point, at least it was that one.
Here we go for the wingnut transfer. It's a big lache across here. Just out of reach by a little bit. Chalk up a bit more before attacking this next one. Definitely big shout out to all international athletes traveling across vast distances to make it out here. Facing new obstacles they've probably never seen before. Milky May going for that switch grip grab. Excellent job.
Yeah, that's a really good point, because if you even just look at America by region, there's definitely favorites and obstacles, and it's different when you travel to different parts of the country. So to travel to a whole new country entirely and compete on these obstacles is very, very impressive.
Way more challenging for sure. Milky having a hard time here trying to get the timing. Oof, not quite gonna get there. Got pinched, I think, a little bit on her pinky. So she didn't touch that stronghold. So, Looks like she's favoring that hand a little bit. Not sure what might have got scrunched up a little bit on the grip and tip. She's going to try to fight through it here. Needs to get a bear hug on to the hammer drop. Hold tight. Get those legs back on. There we go.
Fighting through that free hang with the peak of speed of the hammer drop. Now trying to find that rope to help pull herself up.
Got about a minute and a half remaining. Looking for the rotation. And gets to swing through. Nice job. Go with the balance. Spinning log. No luck there. The tough one. It's so frustrating to see that obstacle because it's like either if you step on it just right, you can go slow and take your time. But if you're trying to go quick and just misstep slightly, it's game over.
Very unforgiving.
It's not an easy one, yeah. Even with the slow approach, if you have a slight misstep off to the side, it's over before you even get started.
Yeah, going fast will increase your margin of error a tiny bit because your momentum, but it's not much different.
Moving quick here on the pegs. And we get the transfer across. Getting into a good reverse grip position, but swing up and over. Going for it, not quite going to get tossed. And coming up on her time, 5 seconds remaining, is going to give this big drop down. And Superman throw, not quite going to get it, but nice try from Milky May.
We would like to relax and look through the window above us, overlooking the courses. The ninja lounge will now be opening for your citizen.
All right, coming up now, Marissa Jenkins getting ready to run. Trains out of Warrior Tech in Raleigh, North Carolina. She's a martial arts instructor, working her way across tabletops and bungees right now. Got Matt Collins with chalk in hand, taking a breather from being the judge over on the course that he's running on the Mario's theme stage. So Marissa going for a big toss across, gets the hand close, not able to hold on. Here we go for the grip and tip. Gets that switch grip grab to start things off.
Battling her way through to get that tip. Controlling that swing.
Yeah, needs a big arch. Gets the hands on, gets the point for the tipping obstacle, but loses out on those, on the possibility for the hammer drop and dungeon. Spinning log time. Let's see what she decides to go with. Oh, man, just coming off of that spinning log, you can see the pipe just spin out, get pushed away a little bit. No traction on those bases.
It's not hard enough. They got to worry about a spinning log, but you got to keep that pipe from moving too.
Yeah, it's a bit of an extra added challenge there by design. Marissa's still going to push on through here. through those pegs. Qualified for the WNL Worlds the last 3 seasons. Here we are now at UNAA World Series Finals. Definitely puts in the work in the various leagues. Going for the toss across. Not quite going to get there. About a minute and a half remaining.
Just see how taxing this course is as Marissa's climbing up. Now for the big drop down here.
Oh, yeah, forward-facing hands. Bar spins a bit, and that's going to be all she wrote for that grab. Got a chance to get across these tiles.
13U athletes 15 through 20 portrait course. 13U.
Here we go. Fast footwork. Let's see. 1, 2. Oh, got to. Naturally just wants to grab on with the hands to save herself from falling back, and it's a feet-only obstacle. Here we go. I got to get those legs high enough to latch on. Ooh, but the swing back's going to pull her away just a bit.
There you go.
Lock it in by the heels. Shorter athlete here, so the reach might be kind of difficult to make. She gets to eye it. She's kind of just laughing about this one. This is such a weird move. But we're going to see if it's possible. And gets a flyaway dismount at least. Falling with style. We'll try to finish out with the time remaining, going with that foot lock. Good rope tech on the climb up. Yeah, just uses just a stand-up position to climb that rope. It's going to do it for Marissa Jenkins. All right, next athlete getting ready to go. Justin Beaudry. Justin getting some last-minute clarification. Another athlete coming out of the MST Fitness. And now, going to lose the warm-up top a little bit. Get out onto the floor. Just need his coach to be on his sidelines, give him a little extra guidance and moral support. We're down to our final few here. Justin's number 37 out of 41. Final 5.
I just took a look back here at the warm-up area. I saw some people practicing that ladies' first move.
Oh, I don't blame them. The hang upside down, reach for the ring in front of you. Yeah, those Ninja Cubes over there brought to you by the World Ninja Sport. Those are pretty fancy, nice warm-up sections, pretty easy to set up too. I know it's only a couple of boxes and doesn't take much know-how to put those together. And looks like the coach is running in now. And we're ready to go.
Probably definitely a sigh of relief for Justin. You know, just like we talked about the international athletes. Got to be tough just competing on different obstacles and then to do it without your coach. So
yeah, having that support group there always going to be helpful mentally. to give you that extra confidence.
You may not hear much from your coach, but sometimes you just hear one of the things they're saying and it can make a huge difference.
Yeah, Justin Beaudry making his way through the bungees. On now to these wing nuts. Let's see what we got. I know whenever I'm out there, I zone out pretty easily. Big toss across, makes the grip, and gets the landing. Sometimes I can only hear one or two people specifically. Other than that, everything else is white noise. Can't hear anything. Tunnel vision kicks in.
Yeah.
Justin going for the slide. Down for the drop. And looks for the transition across. Gets the clear. And access on to the hammer drop. Ooh, watch that foot. Swinging around, trying to time that transition with the apex of the swing. It's like you're fighting a little extra momentum, all that extra gravity. Starting to climb his way up. Now it just needs to time out that rope swing. Pegs are there to help out with the transition through. Gets the clear. Spinning log onto that balance rail. See what he decides to go with. Come on, save it! Not quite. Just a little bit too much of a lean.
Looked like he was going to regain control there with how he stopped and froze. Just so close.
Got the cheering squad back in play here from MST. Justin lining up now for the Lachey here, trying to get those pegs locked in. Helps if they're both flat, facing the same way. Reverse grip. Let's see if he's got it. Up and over. Couple of swings. Not able to get there. Good try.
Still got a minute and a half here for these last few obstacles. Plenty of time.
So took a fall on the balance and then a fall on the cliffhanger here. So this will be the last one he can get points on. See if he can figure this out. Ooh, big backswing. Bigger still.
Big swing.
Not quite going to be able to figure it out.
It's tough. The bigger swing is going to help you with the height, but it's going to require way more power on the forward.
Oh, and just the first step on that tipping tile. Not going to work out for him, but he's going to give this obstacle here a try. Going to skip the bar. Not able to hang on to that ring. Ooh, looks like he's favoring that shoulder a bit after that. Hopefully he's all right. Got a big back hip to try to get those feet in a better position. Just go all arms after that. He's got a few more moves to make, and Justin rounded out. I'll put him in a 14th right now. More runners to come in the later wave. Final four athletes. Trey DeVito is going to be coming up next. Trey DeVito coming out of the Adrenaline Monkey. He's competed in Ninja Warrior for a long time, since he first saw the show back when he was only 6 years old, hanging his way across right now. on those bungees. Excellent job. Let's see what he's got on this wing nut here. It's such a huge toss across for being so early on in the course. Definitely test your confidence early on. Makes the grab and gets the dismount. Nice job, Trey. So it's these little moments here, this transitions up and over onto the obstacles. Sometimes that's where you want to move the quickest. Just so you can get through to the later portions of the course. Up and in. Nice job, Trey. Let's see what we got for the throw across here. Maintains the grip. Ooh, come on, hold tight. No, losing the legs. Think we're okay. Still fighting through for the climb around. And we're sitting tight right now. My goodness, that was close.
Very, very close. That's some core strength. Keep those feet off the ground.
Yeah, everybody's got a plan going into an obstacle, but sometimes when things go unexpectedly, you got to be able to adapt, and we just saw that right there. Nice job, Trey, getting all the way through. Oh, crisscross applesauce dumps him off to the side. In now for the cliffhanger pegs. Gonna want to twist that cliffhanger a little bit more. And looking for the next move. Hand gives out. Not going to be able to hold on. So now it's on to that Superman transfer. Seen a couple different variations on skill tech here. Seen the whip technique. We've seen the straight up salmon huge move tech. Looks like we're going for the whip around.
It's been successful.
The whip can work. Going for that up and over. No!
Oh,
He got the bar there. Not
The
able to hold
spin.
on, though.
The spin on the bar dumped him off.
Time for the tiles. 1, 2. Grabs onto the sides. That's not going to do it. Wants to try this one out. He's got about 30 seconds. I think he's going for the skip here. Yeah, not going to get that one. Needs a little bit more swing through. Go ahead and climb up that rope with a few seconds remaining, Trey. Nice try. Tops out. Begins his descent.
Definitely seeing on that salmon ladder with that whip technique. They're at least, even when they're failing, getting the bar in the cradles. So I'm curious if that's going to be the go-to technique going forward.
Yeah, I think the explosive forward motion is such a new thing to athletes that perhaps that whip around a little more comfortable for folks not too familiar with that Superman. But here we go. Next up, Kaizen De La Serna on the move right now. Trains at the Obstacle Sports Factory. Another international athlete. See what we decide to do here, going from the trampoline up onto the truss, or making it into that wing nut. And here comes the big toss here, building up that swing. Goes for the throw. Wow,
Oh.
had the distance. Just the accuracy was a little off on the handles.
Seems like it surprised her that she was that close. She let out a little yell when she got her hands on it.
That's a big toss right here at the start of the courses here. Let's see what we got on the tipping obstacle. That reverse grip. Oh, come on. Shimmy forwards. It's
right there, right at the apex to get it to tip.
go, 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 go. Come on. Oh, no. That's going to be it for this sliding obstacle. But we can try the hammer drop. Trying to get steadied here. Hands on that stronghold grip. Building up the swing. Hold tight. Legs are coming off a little bit.
Oh, man, these athletes impressing with the core strike to keep those feet from dragging too much. Pulling right
Oh,
over.
man, what a battle.
It's already such a tough course, and then to have to put in that extra effort to hang on with the bear hug.
And not ideal, especially if those legs pop off on the way onto it. We'll tax you a little bit more. Oh, not quite able to get that swing through. See how we go on the spinning log here. Oh, no, almost able to save it.
Duck walk was solid, but the change of direction just a little too much.
Chalking up, you see she's got a taped up hand a little bit. It's like two fingers taped together. Might have had a jammed finger from earlier training session, perhaps, hopefully. Not bothering her too much. Right into the pegs. We want those pegs to be flat. Wants to maybe twist it a little bit or else slide out. Oh, not quite able to make the grip work out in the long run. Just a few seconds to go.
Looks like it's going to be enough time to get an attempt here. It's a big drop.
Hold on tight. No, that's going to do it for Kaizen. Nice try. All right, next up. Last two athletes in this wave. Coming out of the Maelstrom Ninja Gym, we got Beatrice Moyen Sylvester. Another athlete coming out of Canada. And Beatrice on the move. Stride across. Making her way across those shaky bungees. Not easy to do. And gets the forward swing through and one. Nice job. Good leap up. looking for the throw, a little bit out of reach. Now for the tipping portion here. Oh, got a little hung up here on the cable, looks like. I'm going to have to switch to one hand for a second. Nice job. Needs a little bit more momentum.
Wow.
No, didn't slide all the way back. Was able to stay nice and controlled there.
Just staying calm, staying patient.
Just a little shy of getting that full clear on that obstacle. Might actually work out in the long run, because this is, if you clear that one, it's only 1 point, and missing this one, it's an opportunity to get 2 points here.
Yep. Yeah, definitely where strategy can come in. Not the worst thing in the world.
And up to the top now. Just waiting for that transition. He's a little higher grab on that rope. And gets to clear. Nice job, Beatrice. Stepping out onto that spinning log. Yeah, that duck walk, man. You got it locked in. Makes that look easy and gets the point on the balance as well.
You could tell right away she has the patience to do the duck walk, to put your foot on the rolling log and just sit there and be like, I'm okay. That's definitely a sign of good patience on the balance. Because I know if that's me, I get my leg on there, I'm like, duh.
Yeah, I get the shaky knees, yeah. Shaky legs, start to play.
Legs.
Good work here on the peg transfers. Get some time to hang out, get a little closer. Got 1 minute to go. And going for the throw. Not quite there. See what we got for the drop down here and the Super Salmon transfer. I mean, even the drop down to the bar alone is aggressive. Just way more taxing. Oh, not quite able to figure that one out. 15 seconds to go. On now to the tile run. 1, 2, 3, but the third one not able to keep the hands away from those safety cables. That's going to do it for her run. Nice try, Beatrice. Oh. All right, folks, last runner of this wave for the morning. Mecca Corazano on the move right now. Getting through those bungees. And another international athlete. Swinging through now on into the wing nut. Let's see what we got. That forward-facing hand grip seems to be the method of choice here. Tossing across, just a little shy of the hold. We'll chalk up a bit more before taking on the grip and dip. Kind of a altered version of the traditional pipe slider. And trying to get this lined up just right. He's just off angle a little bit. Doesn't want to get pinched on those hands. Tape marks up there trying to keep the bar in place also. Ooh, can get stuck up there as you're sliding through.
Wow. Just another great patient effort to get that tip.
Not quite able to get to that hold though for the point, but it's going to give her an opportunity to secure 2 here on the hammer drop. Kicking back here, trying to build up that momentum. Hold on tight for the hammer drop, makes that first swing through.
You could see that left hand. She barely had her fingertips over the top, but still able to hang on.
Nice job getting into that upright position. Now it's just a matter of figuring out the timing of the rope swing and of the dismount. See, it's kind of awkward being lodged in there up on a unsecure swinging platform, but she figures it out and gets another point. On now for the balance. Ooh, just a little bit off to the side, and again, man, it doesn't take much to get that thing spinning. Cliffhanger pegs. Been very draining. See a lot of athletes shaking out those forearms. Trying to get through this. See that back peg just off angle a little bit. Not going to give her enough traction. Make that move through. Coming up on 40 seconds. And try to handle the salmon ladder drop and transfer. Here we go on the throw down to it. And not quite able to hold on. And my goodness, at least she's laughing it off over there. 10 seconds to go. Time to trot across the tiles. And 1, 2. I'm just going to walk it across on these. And that's going to do it for her run. And that was our final runner. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for hanging out with us in the first wave of the pro division. I'm Ryan Stratus alongside...
I'm Derek Pavoni.
Derek Pavoni, the Pizza Ninja. Thanks so much for joining in. Thank you to all the sponsors. We'll be back in wave 2 in